Hello guys, welcome to the streams. Merry Christmas. What's up guys? What's up everyone?
Let's be sure we can stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Protego! Accio! It's
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What are you up to now?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
Incendio. Accio.
Levioso. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
I've never seen a sword like it.
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Protego.
Arrogant child!
Accio. Levioso.
Put me down!
Incendio.
Why?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Incendio.
No! I will be... You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you for a troll the other day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Who's the... One...
Accio.
Oh!
Levioso.
Won't get away with that. Is that not your...
Accio. Protego.
Your art isn't in this at all.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Huh?
How many of you are?
Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
One up for a minute, guys.
Accio. Lumos.
How many of you are there?
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Lucio.
I shall have been.
Easily diverted.
Accio.
Didn't have to end this way.
What's it? Aha! There!
How many of you are there?
Someone nice.
Protego.
You won't stop me. You're like some bumblebee.
Revelio. Protego.
The move of a coward.
Accio. Incendio.
Get accustomed to that.
Accio.
For me? Spells won't save you now.
Incendio. Loom. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Luma. Incendio. Loom. Protego.
I'll get you.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until dead.
Incendio. Accio.
You won't survive this.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Shot, child.
Lumos.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Well done.
Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
That was nothing but luck.
Accio. Levioso. Yes.
Rock won't be stopped.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. I should have
Accio. Lumos.
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
Accio. Lumos. How many of you are there? Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Stop it!
Accio. Incendio.
Not quite.
Lumos.
Lucky, that's all.
Accio.
I'll snap that one.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Incendio.
If only Renrock were here to see this.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. easily diverted.
Protect him!
Arrogant child!
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
You forced my hand.
How many of you are there?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
You won't survive this, my young
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso.
Take them.
Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
Look at you, beaten by a goblin.
An intruder!
How many of you are there?
Lumos. Lumos. Levioso.
You can't
Lumos.
stop me.
Accio. Incendio.
Glance off of me.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
A pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Accio.
You are there.
Accio. Incendio.
That was meant for me.
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you
Accio.
were.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Luma. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Pity.
Accio. Incendio.
You won't stop me.
Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not quite.
It's only a matter of time.
Not your best month.
How many of you are there?
Accio.
Was that your best?
Stop!
Protego.
I'm afraid of heights!
Accio.
How childish!
Incendio.
Taste goblin silver.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Redrum will unite us!
Accio. Accio.
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
How many of you are there?
What? Randrock won't be stopped!
I won't rest until you're dead. Kill spells glance off of me.
Accio.
I will make you pay.
You don't believe me.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Lumos. Lumos.
Stop avoiding me.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with. You up.
Incendio. Accio.
Pity.
Incendio. Accio.
Unfortunate disappointment.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Accio.
Pitiful. This is sad. Really, it is. Have you not run away? No. That's embarrassing, isn't it? When are you going to give up? An utterly pitiful display. That was unimpressive. You're so very weak. Is that the best you can do?
Levioso.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Levioso. Yes. Accio.
Oh! Get you for that!
Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Protego. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Accio. Protego. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cards.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret it.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here! Think you're clever, don't you? Well, look
Luma.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Santiago, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anyway.
You take this student over my dead body!
Incendio. Accio.
Potato!
Levioso.
That's just fearful! Potato! I haven't even had my tea yet!
Levioso.
Release me!
Expulso!
Incendio. Accio.
Potato!
Levioso.
Amateur!
Accio.
Expulso!
No, don't!
Incendio. Levioso.
Potato!
I've had enough!
Incendio. Levioso.
Expulso! Nice try!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Who's this you? Blinding me!
Accio.
Potato!
Incendio. Levioso.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies, they seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Revelio. Protego.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Revelio.
You got the mallow suite to work. Now what to do?
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Accio.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio. Accio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
Incendio.
Believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suite. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Accio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes,
Accio.
in the painting. I'll wait right here.
Protego.
Do
Lumos.
try not to get in the way of
Accio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and want to found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
It smells glorious in here. Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close. Lumos. Accio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Lumos. Accio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Accio!
Finest moment.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Protego! Revelio! Accio!
Oh, what fun! A stick!
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. I've never seen a blade like this.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Oh, what fun! A sting is playing.
Accio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Wood.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Luma. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I'd
Revelio.
do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I bet I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Accio. Lumos.
Well, good. But we're not through with you.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my Remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother is so excited.
All of the shopkeepers like you. I know it.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such...
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Accio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. 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 Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Protego.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor, no.
time doesn't pay. But I'm practically swimming in galleons. So you've made a mistake.
These aren't spells to be toyed with.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Lumos. Levioso.
Someone get me down!
Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Twasn't nothing.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Is this your best trick?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Accio. Levioso.
If I had so much of a scratch on me!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a bit?
Accio.
There's more time petting the things.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you. Is that Latin? Oh.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Lumos.
Not very good at this, are you?
Levioso. Lumos.
White's Radeon. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio. Lumos. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos.
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Don't get accustomed to that.
Levioso.
You are terribly up.
Accio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Lucky, that's all.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Put me down.
Accio. Lumos.
How childish.
Accio. Potato. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Put me down.
Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Luma. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Luma. Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Luma. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Luma. Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Luma. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Luma. Protego. Accio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Another puzzle. If Jack can solve this, so can I.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Cursed fiends.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Eight legs is simply too many. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio. Protego! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell we were jacked.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
The banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What do you want?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty schoolroom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant!
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first here. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't...
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure? Courtyard, lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could have Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home is the...
idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions?
Revelio.
If only.
My family.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving
Always
those.
someone snoring in our dormitory.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might... This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Accio.
Let's take a quick look at this.
Revelio.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Protego!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Accio! Accio!
No, not... That did not help.
Accio!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you're...
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Accio.
potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day he met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. He used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it can bring nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Accio. Confringo.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
guys. Good night. Good night.